The game is crashing, guys. It's crashing right in front of me. Look at these trolls waiting in chat to shake me down. I think we might have to restart the game. This happened the first stream, too. Whenever we changed scenes in OBS, the game crashed. Okay, there we go. That was really fucking weird. That was really, really, really weird. I don't know what it is with this game. Like, I can't trust this game to behave for some reason. For some reason, this game just doesn't like it whenever you change scenes in OBS. It just randomly commits seppuku like that. But I hope you all are having a lovely Wednesday night. And I thank you all for the giant emotes. Let's see, who do we have in chat? We have Zeke, we have Tom, we have Soso, we have Amir, and anyone else who happens to be Leo Kira, anyone who happens to be hiding. Hope you all are doing good. Alright, so since the last time we played, I went back and I got the Wraith Stones that I missed on this mission, and I also got some rubies that I missed in the past mission, so we have a little bit of extra currency to upgrade our stuff.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Why are you playing this scary music? There's no enemies nearby. Oh. Yeah, I suppose you could have a cozy Thursday morning if you're a time traveler like Tom, too. Playing the weird Deus Ex music from the last level again. Out of curiosity, whenever the game crashed earlier, did it actually take the... Did the stream freeze for you guys? Because my entire computer was frozen for like a full 10 seconds. Thank you so much for the head pats. What the hell is... It's like an endless hallway. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, that was really weird. Strange and deranged behavior for sure. Oh, the quality dropped. Gotcha. Oh, it's a morale battle. God damn it. Oh, we died. I guess we didn't do a good job of parrying that attack. Away from me, you little fucking freak. The fuck hit me? Oh, I'm pretty good. I took a little nap after work and I slept for longer than I wanted to, but I figured I don't have work tomorrow, so even if it's kind of late, why not stream? I'm a freak? How dare you? Why am I a freak? And hello, Pancake Mix.
Relic acquired.
All of the energy beams makes this feel like a hole-in-the-wall game. I'll admit, I've never heard that term used to, well, I've never heard that term to describe a game before. Apparently there's a Wraith Stone down there, but we need one more dog statue. It definitely does feel a little cartoony with how, like, big and bulbous all of the projectiles are, I will say that. It's sort of funny, everybody said Eternal was goofy because they redid some of the demon designs to make them a little less, like, scary looking, but I think this game's a lot goofier than Eternal. Hey, you don't have to convince me. I like Eternal. Eternal's my favorite game out of the new trilogy. I'm just saying some people criticized it because they said the designs looked goofy. Where's this final dog statue at? I liked 2016 Doom a lot too, but I need to replay it again. I haven't played it since it was new, honestly. Also, why isn't this, like, barrier opening? What's up with that? Oh, this is why. where's the leader at?
Pomeranian Ezekielage, it says, who's a stinky kitty boy?
How dare you? I am like barely even stinky. How dare you?
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
I blame Doom. Doom just makes me sweat too hard. You don't think you saw the guy parry 2 projectiles in a row? Well, the last time I was streaming, I said, it's crazy how, like, many broken loadouts you can do in this game, and I don't know how somebody like the guy can still get their ass beat, considering all of the crazy, like, weird shit you can do. Like, the Impaler is broken as hell, the self-heal rocket launcher is broken as hell. Like, how do you not use any of the power weapons? Oh, there's a ruby over here. Hold on. We found the final dog statue, too. Oh no, we've been tricked! I like the weird non-Euclidean level design. That's super cool. It really helps sell this place as like a fucked up Cthulhu dimension, instead of just being like another hell type area you go to. Wait, there's 2 other dogs? I thought we got them all. Oh no, we got 3 so far, gotcha. I played the game on the harder difficulty, guys. The harder difficulty being normal, of course. Alright, how do we get into this little passage? Also, why is this area marked for an enemy encounter? Did we already clear this area out? Oh, here we go. Guys, I think the game is glitching out a little bit. You guys see that Revenant appear and then disappear? Like he gave 0 fucks? Oh, here we go. So they disappear if you take the shield away. Gotcha. That was super fucking funny. You gonna take the shield away? Well, I guess I'm leaving then. Yeah, well, you still got a spike stuck in your head, so how's it feel? Alright, where's this last dog statue? I'm not leaving this area until I get that Wraith Stone. Expedition 33's Dancer Boss. Admittedly, I don't know too much about that game. I sort of went on a blackout mode, and I didn't watch anybody who streamed it because eventually I want to play it myself. And I still got spoiled on some stuff, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I made myself promise that I wouldn't buy it until I played Metaphor, though. I need to play the RPGs that I already have. And where's this last fucking dog statue, bro? This dog statue is nowhere to be found. More like who let the dog statues out. You know, if we go to the elevator to advance level, we're not going to be able to come back here. That's one of my criticisms for this game, is you can't ever really... Oh, what the hell is this? That's one of my criticisms for this game, is you can never really advance the level with confidence, because the game is probably going to lock you out of returning to an area. There's a chest over there, too. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. I technically bought Metaphor, so I have as long as I want to play it. I don't think I could ever play an RPG on Game Pass. I don't like having the time limit of a subscription service hanging over my head. That is funny, though. Atlas knew it was up. Like, hey, how about you come play our RPG instead? you so much for the head pats. Alright, I'm looking up where this last dog statue is. I'm tired of walking around.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
You chose to broke the law. I don't even remember where we started. Was it right here? Being assaulted, help. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I have been successfully hydrated. Fuck is this shit, bro? I don't even know what I'm gonna spend that fucking Wraithstone on, but I'm not leaving without it. I know that for sure. That's something we already explored, probably. Here we go. Yeah, that dog was hiding. He was hiding good.
And the void calls.
Apparently we've got all of the resources in this level too, so we can kind of just go through it without worrying about it now. I guess they front-loaded literally everything into the start of the level, which is fine with me. Who the fuck hit me? Explain yourself, game. You. You're the one who stepped on my hand. I don't know. Maybe I did. Ew, they're getting their weird, like, tentacle things all over my key. How dare they? Wait, that's it? God damn, that was a short level. If you don't go hunting for the dog statues, that's a really fucking short level. This might be a shorter stream than I thought. Those are dangerous last words. Oh, I was supposed to kill things with the BFC. Whoops. I was too busy just killing stuff normally. Find 3 underwater secrets and collect all rubies and wraith stones.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
Well, we were going to try to do that anyway, so okay, game, if you say so. So as you can quite clearly see, there's a ruby up there, it looks like, so we just need to figure out how to get up there. Now that we've murdered absolutely everything. I think we've basically gotten all of the upgrades for the weapons I like, so I'm not sure what we're going to spend all these resources on now through the rest of the game, but I'm sure we'll find something. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the starting area. We're good. No more easy to find secrets, I guess. god, oh god, oh god! Okay, well that did not go so well. So we can buy we could buy the final upgrade for the fucking pulverizer. Why would we bother? Because it fucking blows. You could buy the final upgrade for the combat shotgun. Again, kind of blows. Or the shredder, which also kind of blows. You know what? We never really used the chain shot. We can always upgrade the chain shot. The chain shot's actually pretty good. So much blowing, indeed. There's quite a bit of blowing going on. Oh wait, what? So we made the imp explode and that somehow killed him. You know what? I'll take it. That was sloppy as fuck, but I'll take it. Pussy trying to smack me in the side. It just so happened to work this time. Yeah, well, we gotta run a gauntlet to get to this leader, apparently. Hello, Echoes. The Dooming's going pretty good. The game is getting a little bit harder, but we're so overpowered it kind of doesn't matter too much. I'm not even using the mace. The mace is super fucking overpowered. I'm not even using the mace.
I'm sick of it!
Yeah, if we were using the mace, we'd be shredding through these guys even faster. But I'm using the power glove, because why not? I haven't used the power glove since the game started. Okay, there's indeed treasure that we're missing here. Thank you so much for the head pats. So we need to get back there somehow. I think that's how we progress the story or the map. But I want to look for treasure first. So that's how we go to the next area, but we want to hold off on that for a second. There's treasure hunting to do. I see a green thing up there. How much you want to bet there's one of those eye statues on top of this boat? That's how you activate that green thing. But how do we activate the jump pads? That's the real question. Yeah, and there's something back here too. This area is just filled with secrets. Oh, did we miss something by not going over here when we first came? I hope not. I'm gonna be very upsetty if that's the case. How the fuck do we get back there? I'm so confused, bros. I have no clue how to get back there. Yeah, there's like a jump ring over there too, which kind of implies you have to get up on top of here somehow first. How do you do that? Oh, here we go. To figure out what we need to shoot this eye at, clearly. Now there is a green thing over here. Yeah, there's a green thing right over here, but how do we shoot the eye at this? What the fuck is this eye supposed to go to? Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, so you're supposed to go through the portal. God damn it. Are we in the same area, just like changed? Yeah, we are. Okay, that I'm a little upsetty at that, but it is what it is. I thought this area was a secret, but apparently not. Apparently it's just advancing the game. Yeah, that makes me just a little bit upsetty. I thought we were hunting for secrets, but no, apparently not. And hello, Flo. How are you doing? You like the medieval vibes? Yeah, I like the medieval vibes too. It gives me Quake. It reminds me of Quake, honestly. Which is always welcome in my book. I love Quake. I especially like these Eldritch levels. These Eldritch levels are super cool. This is how we get to the hidden gore nest. I think we've gotten absolutely everything in this area, so we're good. Yeah, this game is fun for what it is. I think Eternal is still a better game in terms of both gameplay loop and weapon design. But this game is fun for what it is. It's just a little too easy to cheese. You're a little too powerful. It's a little too easy to cheese things.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Yeah, it's a little too much cheese. Let's see, how many... Okay. So this is probably the last underwater area, so it's probably a secret we have to find here. You know, if we care enough to try. The set pieces do look cool, though. I will say that. This game has some very cool looking set pieces. So there are no secrets here. Guess not. Guess there's no secrets. Get absolutely hecked on. We were not off to a good start there, clearly. Nice gay homing projectile. I think they want us to use the BFC for this part, but fuck that. So far, based on what I've seen, I don't think any part in this game is hard enough to warrant using the BFC. Now when you have so many other tools at your
Manipulous
disposal.
life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
And hello Flo again. I like your cute waving emotes. Extremely based. Extreme based gamer moment. Okay, I think we actually missed, unless the Wraithstone is literally right over here, I think we missed like a ton of stuff. You didn't realize you sent the first. Well, I saw it at least, so, I hope you're having a good, Thursday. Oh, secret key, what? We didn't miss the secret key somewhere, did we? Oh no, it's over there. Gotcha. Oh, I've been pretty good. Been a little busy with work, but we have a long weekend, so... hopefully gonna use that to catch up with some of my art and my streaming. What is the... there's gotta be something I'm missing here. We're finally gonna finish Doom Eternal, so we can... or Doom Eternal. We're finally gonna finish Doom Dark Ages, so we can actually play other stuff, which would be nice. Damn it. See, I think they want you to use the mace there, because they give you so many melee charges, but, like, that's just lame. Like, why'd you completely bypass the challenge and just use the mace? You know what? I'm actually gonna use the flail. Fuck this. See, the game needs more encounters like this. The only problem with this encounter is that they encourage you to cheese it with the flail. Like, this encounter is super fun if you don't cheese it with the flail, or not the flail, the mace. That's how the encounter should go. Like, you should be fighting for your life in a corner. You shouldn't just be cheesing the mace and killing everything in one hit. Alright, what was the point of that? Oh, there's a Wraith Stone here.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Yeah, I need to get better about, not slacking on my art. Not that I even think my art is particularly good, but, I mean... Ideally, if you practice, you would be better, or I would be better. Wait, how do I still not have the secret key? What's going on here? Did I miss the secret key somewhere? Oh no, it's up here. It's up at the top of the ship. That's where we got the Wraith Stones. How do we get up here? The answer is I have no clue. Oh, it's a simple answer. You just walk. I'm looking for some super complex explanation, and the answer is just you just walk. I'm super smart, you guys. Thank you very much for the head pats. Yeah, I haven't done one of those draw something every day challenges for like quite a long time. I might have done that whenever I like first started drawing. But not in the current day at least. Not since I've started working, that's for sure.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
No! Oh, Neo! The giant Cthulhu monster has us! No, he literally does have us. Guys, we've been vored. We've been vored. How dare they? First we were vored in Turbo Overkill, and now we're vored in this game too.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
You have been ingested.
Yeah,
Vital
thank you.
signs Stable.
Thanks for that. I kind of figured that out, but nice of you to inform me. You have been vored.
Major organ located.
Oh, we have 2 enforcers. Nice. What? The fuck hit me?
Major organ located.
God, I really, really hate the stone imps so much. Apparently the Holy Thunder did not stun the Invisible Stalker.
Major organ located.
You know, I think I'm gonna go for the Arachnotron first, actually. Fuck this prick. guys throw out like a variable projectile? There we go. Need to start farming health. There we go. Everything's falling apart, guys. Alright, well, I guess the game heard me talking shit, because this is actually a legitimately hard encounter.
Major organ located.
What, you think the game is too easy? Wait until you play this. How are you not dead yet, bro? Literally, how are you not dead?
Major organ located.
No clue what even hit me.
Major organ located.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Fucking pussies. Get out of here. These stone imps are slept on as far as like being pieces of shit. Like they're massive fucking pieces of shit. I think they might actually be worse than the gargoyles from Doom Eternal, which is saying something. aren't all enemies meant to be annoying. True, but the stone imps are especially annoying because they have high like damage resistance, and they're immune to your shield throw. You have to shield bash them to kill them instantly. Also, they're fodder enemies, so you're typically not paying attention to them like you would a big enemy. So whenever they do their charge attack, it's harder to parry because you're not looking at them usually. Oh yeah, what are our challenges? Parry the Cosmic Baron and complete the optional encounter. I mean, they play the role of a nuisance enemy well. Like, I'm not saying they should be nerfed. They play the role of a nuisance enemy extremely well, which is a good thing. But they are fucking annoying. Wow, I go through all that trouble to kill the Baron and I get killed by a tentacle. How's that work? Pathetic. You are pathetic. Do that shit all over again. You're pathetic. The cake was delicious. If we've already gotten the secrets, is there even a point to, like, pushing in these blocks? Yeah, we get to fight the Baron again. Alright, was there a point to doing that? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure we already got everything, but you know what? It's the moral victory, I'll take it. ear is itching. The moral victory has to mean something. What sort of society are we living in if the moral victory doesn't mean anything? Yeah, that was really fucking bad. We fucked up the initial parry and everything just went downhill from there. It's always a good day to face fucking Agadon Hunter with a rocket launcher. What are you talking about? Oh, apparently there's a ruby back here too. Hold on. What are we gonna use the rubies on? Who knows? Moxie blaming society again for what? It's always a good you can't prove to me otherwise that it's not always a good day to face fuck a Agadon Hunter with a rocket launcher. Yeah, how do we get? Oh. That's just the society we live in. We're expected to gather wealth even if we don't know we'll need it or not. Yeah, well, I want all my rubies. I will take all of my rubies, please and thank you. Capitalist dystopian doom guy. Smacked. Let's go. You know, it's society's fault that I'm a Yandere. We'll go with that. It's all society's fault. Nothing I could do, dude. I say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's not a bad thing for me, but it's a bad thing for them, I guess. Alright, so how do we get up there? Over here, I guess. Probably. Damn it. It's true, if you want to survive in the mean streets of the cyberpunk future, you have to be a Yandere. You have to be a little bit of crazy. Maybe not a straight-up Yandere, but you have to be a little bit of crazy, at least. So fucking obnoxious. They're just gonna run through everything. Alright, where's my, It's not what I wanted, but whatever. It works. There we go. Fucking pricks. Fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Bro had no clue what was going on. He's clueless, chat. He's clueless. He's helpless. He has no idea what's going on. So how are you supposed to make it through this exactly? Hell, how do you make it through this? super amusing and all, but how are you supposed to make it through this? What, can you just shoot your way through it? Oh, here we go. Looks like we're missing some goodies in this area. Oh, damn it. I didn't even know they had a console in this game. Oh god, this is the room that DSP got stuck on, I think. This little optional area. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. What's the worst that could happen? He got hella salty at this fucking place. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. Alright, well, we might actually have to use the mace for this area. Seeing how the enemies are empowered. I don't see an empowered enemy anywhere, or an enforcer enemy nearby either, so I think they're just empowered for the, you know, just because. Was unfortunate. How dare you? How dare you bonk me? You're supposed to bonk the demons, not me. Much for the head pats. Oh god, no, we're using the flail again. No, no, we have to use the mace. Oh, 2 Revenants. Nice. Thank you for the head pats, Leo Kira. And the streamer smooches. Enjoy your smooches. Yeah, clearly. My fat dumpy got in the way. We need to save that supercharge for as long as possible. Also, we need to make sure we're using the mace, which we're not for some reason. Yeah, not a huge fan of having to change to the mace every time I load a checkpoint. So annoying. Face fucked in the corner really bad, as you can see. Exhibit A, getting face fucked in the corner. Fuck out of here. That supercharge as soon as we pop out of this animation. Well, yeah, if it's in the middle of the room, it'd be easy to get away, wouldn't it? Oh god, no! No! I regret trying to melee the Cyber Demon. Okay, no meleeing the Cyber Demon allowed. Meleeing the Cyber Demon there really fucking fucked us over. There's absolutely no point to that. We basically threw. We had it in the bag and we threw. Dude! Fucking melee him, what are you doing? Retard. You're gonna rest up. Well, enjoy your rest, Amir. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. There we go. Get absolutely hecked on. We did it. We did it, you guys. We beat the super hard challenge. Let's go. I don't know why this random dude was here, but whatever. Random enforcer dude was just standing there. Oh, he was the dude who was empowering them. That's what. That's what they were going with. He gets his just desserts. Let's go. The mech strategy game. Oh, you must be talking about Front Mission. Yeah, I need to play Front Mission again sometime. Front Mission's a good time. I'm also glad people think that my streams are chill despite me getting salty. I sort of figured my salt would be like the opposite of chill, but people like it, so who am I to argue? I think we got everything in this area pretty much. We've collected everything. Yeah, I don't even really know what we can upgrade anymore. Guess we can max out the Shredder. Actually, you know what? Fuck the Shredder. We're gonna... You know what? No, let's max out the Shredder. Why not? Next Wraith Stone we get, we can max out the single shotty. barely ever used the Shredder for the entire game, so why not? Maybe not against this thing, though. Unfortunately, the Shredder's pincushion thing doesn't do much when there's no other mobs around.
The Earth signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Yeah, like that's ever stopped us before. There are some games that I truly have crashed out at, like, Ghosts and Goblins. I got pretty fucking salty when I was playing Ghosts and Goblins. I haven't even done, like, the second loop to get the true ending, either. Can't imagine how much worse it's gonna be. It's her! We finally found her. No sign of the fat guy, though. The fat guy is still MIA. Yeah, we're playing on Nightmare difficulty. Technically, this is actually a harder version of Nightmare difficulty because I turned the game speed up and the parry window down, so it's actually slightly harder than normal Nightmare. Yeah, enemy targets. How about your enemy targets now? They're all dead. Your enemy targets were no match for me.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you.
No! We got stung by a tentacle, help!
Sentinels know so little about themselves.
Doom Guy needs his EpiPen. He's having an allergic reaction.
of an ancient sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Hey, don't take my helmet. That's my helmet.
And it can be harnessed. We should kill him.
It's the fat guy. God damn it, the fat guy's in league with them. I mean, we sort of already knew that, but...
We'll need something more permanent.
we should kill him.
Etrigos, Zarath, Maziker.
They stole her weird little tentacle sperm ball. No! What's wrong with him being fat? I mean, there's nothing wrong with him being fat inherently. It's more like he's a traitor. I mean, that's the big problem with him, is just the fact that he's a traitor. Being fat is just a layer of negativity on top of that. Yeah, that's right, I said it. That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Harbor of Souls. Oh god, no! No, I'm being assaulted, help! How dare you?
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing. Get him on. Bishop Creed.
He's a traitor.
Where is Thera?
The fat guy's a traitor.
Slayer came and there was a struggle. We should leave now.
Come on, the Space Vikings are fucking stupid, but they're not this stupid.
Everyone out, now.
Oh my god, I was having the worst dream ever. I had a dream I got betrayed by a fat guy. Oh god, no, it wasn't a dream. So when the fat guy suggested killing him, and the demon guy said we need something more permanent, so is it just a commonly accepted fact that he can't fucking die? No! We got free and then we immediately fall into the acid. God damn it. Yeah, like they put him in the divinity machine or whatever. Maker Samir or what Samir, whatever his name is.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Like, is it, since they put him in the divinity machine, like what? Like, does he just come back to life every time he dies? I don't like where this is going. Oh, god damn it, we're a zombie. No, I must kill the demons. No, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Yeah, Doom Guy has a zombie icon now on the HUD. I know how I feel about this. I know how I feel about being a zombie. I don't know, I'm honestly very curious about this. I'm very curious about the, what would you call it? The finer aspects of this. So, like, what? Every time Doom Guy dies in lore, he comes back as a zombie, and he has to, like, fight his way out of, purgatory? Is that what they're suggesting? I mean, that's metal as fuck, if so, but...
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Yeah, he gets eliminated during Warzone. He has to fight his way out of the gulag. Smash open 3 chests, perform an execution on 25 demons. kill 75 demons while using Berserk.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Damn it. Yeah, no wonder nobody wants to fuck with Doom Guy. It's not even worth killing him because he just comes back every time you kill him. You know, which is easier said than done, of course. Yeah, we are being spammed the fuck out. This is an impressive level of spam. Just getting spammed in every direction. There's projectile spam everywhere. Right before I could fucking shield charge the dude, I get hit by a random spam projectile again. So much spam and bullshit going on, it's hard to keep track of it all. my health is just disappearing into places unknown. So what happens if you die as a zombie in lore? That's the real question. Yeah, it looks like there's some goodies up there, but I don't really know how we can... Probably can't get up there at the moment. Actually, wait, is that barrier that was up? Is that gone now? Okay, no, we need the blue skull for that. No, my ear is itching. Help. Apparently missed a bunch of gold back here. Open up this side area. I want this gold. Do we need it for anything? No. But do I want it? Yes. Thank you so much for the head pad. Cringe. built down here. How do we get that chest, though? Thank you so much for the head pats. I'm being spoiled on head pats today. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think the demons thought that one through. Before they immediately charged into those explosive barrels that were conveniently waiting for them.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Ravager is basically the stand-in for the chain gun. I think I still like the chain gun better, but the Ravager is pretty good too. Oh god, no, he knocked me off the cliff. God damn. Let's go. He knocked me off the cliff again. You need to calm down, bro. You're having a little too much fun.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
This might be the first level that we actually collect 2 keys in. This game is very light on the key gameplay, for better or worse. know what? Since we have Berserk, let's do the Fist. Doom guy's going ape shit. Watch out! What? Okay, we died while using Berserk. Okay, we're having a little too much fun with the Fist, apparently. Alright, maybe we need to go meet them in the middle, use the Flail instead. The Flail's a little less slow. But, you know. Fist is so bad. It's sort of insane how bad the Fist is. The mace is just too powerful. No, help! The mace is too powerful. I mean, it kind of is. Let's be honest here, it kind of is. Yeah, there's like nothing worth upgrading. We could upgrade the shield for the final tier. Which, sure, why not? I sort of want to get the auto turret just because it's so obviously bad, but I don't know. The Holy Lightning is kind of too good. Did you guys see that Total Chaos game that's coming out on Steam soon? It's actually based on a Doom WOD. An old school Doom WOD. It's like a survival horror game. If you like survival horror games, I'd say it's worth a look. It's like a first-person survival horror. I think we we might have fucked this puzzle up. A roguelike zombie game demo. Which game is that? You know, it's kind of funny. I used to think like zombie games were super fucking cringe back in like the mid to late 2000s because literally every game had zombies in it, but I actually kind of like zombie games nowadays. Maybe it's nostalgia, or maybe it's just because the saturation is no longer there, so that the really cool games can shine through.
Final totem obtained.
Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Okay, I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that out whenever I'm done streaming. My friend made a Minecraft server recently with the Deceased Craft mod pack. That's also pretty fun. Running around in a Minecraft world with zombies chasing you with parkour and modern tile sets is super cool. I especially like the modern tile sets. Seeing modern cities in Minecraft is a lot of fun. What the fuck is hitting me, dude? Oh, this prick. Last Stand Dead Zone. I don't think I've heard of that game. So wait, what's over here? What's the point of this area? Oh. Alright, you little spamming pussy. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I've never heard of that game before. Nice spam. Spamming unparryable projectiles, nice. Apparently there's some gold over here that we missed too. I guess we're not getting that last chest, wherever it happens to be.
Payment required.
Okay, that's one way of dealing with the ferryman. Payment? Doom Guy is so fucking stodgy. We're carrying around this big fucking sack of, We're carrying around this big sack of gold bars, rubies, and wraithstones, and Doom Guy can't give the dude a single fucking coin.
Routing to bridge.
What a stodgy motherfucker. You know what? I love it. I'm okay with it. We're out of ammo. Fucking piece of shit. The acid puddle bullshit is so fucking annoying. I hate it. I literally hate the fucking acid puddle shit. It's like the most annoying thing they put in this entire game. It's the ability for the Mancubus to throw acid puddles. Fat fuck. Yeah, no wonder Bishop Creed likes you guys so much. Feels right at home. Thank you so much for the head pats.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Yeah, I think for the Komodo we need to switch to the Accelerator. Or the Ravager. Something that's not the super shotgun. Oh, Berserk, let's go. okay. I guess I can just immediately die. That also works. Yeah, fuck that. I didn't even know we had Berserk. I'm gonna...
Scan. Routing to bridge.
I didn't even know we had the Berserk. Or there was a Berserk power up there. Hey, fuck this. Hello? Die immediately again. Was it one of those wave defense games where you have to like build a base
To bridge.
and fight off zombies? I remember those used to be super popular back in the day. Basically, like every Flash game website had their own version. I think I played one on like Newgrounds. Spamming fuckwads. Alright, we might have grabbed that like a wee bit too early. We'll try to make it work. Definitely grabbed that Berserk too early, but it is what it is. Try to make it work. There we go.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh, there's actually more to this level than I thought. Interesting. I thought we'd basically be at the end, but no. Maybe we are gonna find that chest that we missed. Spamming fat fuck. Get out of here. There's something fun about the contrast between Moxie getting irritated by an actual difficult high-tempo game. Well, the last game that gave you a hard time was Pac-Man World. Was Pac-Man World hard? I mean, it is an old-school platformer, so there is the potential for heckery there, for sure. I think I played Pac-Man World 2 on the Xbox, the original Xbox. Okay, yeah, there is a chest down here that we can grab. Well, technically there's a Flash emulator that you can get. I think there is a Flash emulator out there that you could get for old games like that. Oh, they took it down too. That's a shame. Yeah, there was this old like Flash preservation project where they basically went around to a lot of websites and they downloaded the Flash files and they put it into like a browser that you can download that has like the Flash emulator. But they might have missed some of them, which sucks. Yeah, we missed a little bit of gold, but it's what it is. Yeah, and if it had online functionality, then I could see how that would present a problem. God, we look so gnarly. Zombie Doom guy just looks so gnarly. So we hijacked a ship full of dead people. How does this help us exactly? So what, is that like the is that the door that like goes back to the real world? Like how does that what? That's the door that goes back to the real world apparently. Maybe, possibly. There's literally just a door that goes back to the real world apparently if you're dead. You just have to find it and break through it. Oh wait, no, we're still dead. Never mind. Alright, this place is fucking creepy. This place looks like a Doom mod, like a horror Doom mod. I like this. This looks fucking cool. Evil forest with lots of fog. I'll take it. Yeah, no map data.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Makers are still not responding. Defenses about to be breached.
I'm going back.
So wait, they brought him back using a satanic ritual? What was the point of all that bullshit we went through? Also, doesn't this technically make us a demon now? If they brought us back from the dead using a satanic ritual? Yeah, he looks as confused as I am. Doom Guy has no fucking clue what's going on. I don't blame him. And everybody's just mysteriously gone.
Defenses were slaughtered. Novic's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Yeah, I don't trust the fucking fat fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know. Did he make it back on his own, or did they bring him back? Like, what was the point of fighting through the fucking Harbor of Souls if they just brought him back with a satanic ritual? What's up with that? Yeah, this is very important for my Doom lore, clearly. Fuck is hitting me?
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Alright, well, our health is maxed out now. That's nice.
He just took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
Yeah, it definitely seems like they're trying to imply that, It definitely seems like they're trying to imply that they brought him back with the satanic ritual. Which, I don't really know what you would call that. I guess it's irony, maybe? The fact that Doom Guy kills demons and he gets brought back by an unholy ritual. Guys guarding over here. not really too sure. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Right as I'm about to say I'm not sure what I'm looking for, I find it. That thing has a second, whatever you call it, blue motor node thingy. Damn, this fucking level has a lot of money on it. That was a cool secret area. I like that. Oh boy, more dog statues. Lovely. We have another dog statue scavenger hunt in our future. Only one dog statue to go. How difficult could it be to find one? me? What are you blaming me for? How dare you? I don't even know what I'm being blamed for, but I object. You can't prove it. You can't prove it in court. Whatever I may or may not have done.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
I think he might be speaking a little too soon on that. The dog skin duo living rent-free in your head. Well, I mean, when you spend so much time hanging out with them, how could they not live in your head rent-free, to be fair? See, to think if we would have told you that you could put them to sleep early, you would be missing out on this lovely experience. So that's where the blue key is. Damn it. Jump out of the water, dipshit. What are you doing? Guys, I think Doom Guy forgot his water wings. There we go. We're always having some serious issues getting out of the water. No, my one weakness.
routed.
I don't know how this random sentinel lady knows what I'm doing underground, but you know what? Nice to see my talents are being recognized. Alright, where was this Wraithstone again? I got distracted. I'm sort of just on a treasure hunt, and helping out the Space Vikings comes secondary. Now, where the fuck is this Wraithstone again? Okay, it's over here. So there's no possible way the fucking game developers would be douchey enough to put the dog statue just somewhere random across the map. It has to be close by to the Wraith statue, I hope. If it's not, then I'm going to be experiencing some extreme cope, I guess.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
There's probably one over here. This little gorge. Oh no, it's just a fucking extra life. God damn it. Alternatively, it's behind here, this thing, this gate. But how do we get back here? Okay, I guess we have to circle through here. That would also make sense. Something over there too. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't mean to fall down here, but whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, this you can tell this was definitely their last hurrah as far as the level design goes. So I think this might be the biggest level they made so far, next to like the siege level where you're running around in the field. Oh. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Lame. Mace, hello? Mace? There we go.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
Tower is down.
How do we get that yellow key? Oh, here we go. Is that the final dog statue? let's go. We can finally get our Wraithstone. Yeah, we still need to figure out how to get the yellow key too. God, Doomguy is so stacked. Almost 1,500 gold bars, 5 rubies, 2 Wraithstones. Bro is set for retirement. If only he didn't have an illustrious career of killing demons ahead of him. Okay, so that's how we get the yellow key. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's read the. Oh, this doesn't actually tell me anything. Never mind. When the Codex page said resurrection, I thought it was going to give us like insight into why and how the Doom guy got resurrected, but no. It's literally just some bullshit about the location that we're near. Absolutely lame. Lame sauce. Alright, we've completely maxed out on resources aside from the armor power-up. Which I'm sure will be over here. This enemy encounter right here. I'm sure that'll be the armor power-up. So, yeah, let's go do that. Why not? Yeah, exactly. He has this big fucking sack of gold bars and rubies, and instead of paying the ferryman, he just fucking blows his face off. Dude gives 0 fucks. Absolutely 0 fucks. But after he's gone through what he's gone through, I don't exactly blame him. I don't think I'd really care at this stage either. Oh, we get to ride the dragon now?
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
I'm pretty sure we've gotten absolutely everything. Yeah, we got all the gold, all the rubies, the Wraithstone. Thank you so much for the head pat. Alright. Am I fucking dumb? Where's the dragon at? Oh. I am fucking dumb. Classic cum brain Moxie moment. Guys, help! I lost my dragon!
Creed's ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
No! Help! I'm being bullied. Alright, fat guy, you have some crimes to answer for. Let's go. Oh hey, the Maker drones. They have Maker drones in this as a enemy. Only they're like fodder enemies. They're super weak. They don't give us loot pinatas whenever we shoot their head. How the mighty have fallen. Well, actually, technically, since this is a prequel, I guess technically maybe they figured out they were too weak, so they upgraded them for Eternal. Why's my, like... One side of my headphones keeps dying. It's very annoying. No, help, I'm going deaf. Do something. Oh, apparently we missed a codex page back there. Whatever, we'll go get it. That counts as a secret area. Interesting. According to you, game, that counts as a secret area, if you say so.
Prince Ezric, please, help me. I could still be of service.
No, help! My fat is no longer useful. Yeah, who would have guessed the fucking demon would betray you? Yeah, well, I'm asking you to die now, so be a good boy and die. punch him. Punch the fat right off of him. Let's go. Yeah, punch him. Yeah, so the order of events goes Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 64. After Doom 64 comes this game, Dark Ages. And then he gets sealed in the sarcophagus, and then it's Doom 2016, and then Doom Eternal is the last one. No, I can still be useful! Help! Ugh! No, help! God damn.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Oh, really? You think so? You sure about that?
Bring you Prince Azrin.
You sure about that, fat boy? Ugh, heartburn, no! Bro, his fat is too powerful. He took off his coat and he has like fat worms under his coat. Can I overload the shield with my plasma gun? Okay. Apparently not, but also not necessary. No! No! Yeah, beat him. Yeah, shoot the fat off of him. Let's go. Bro, he's so small. Look at him. Look how small he is.
Wait. Thera. Azric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Doom Guy. Don't do it.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Hey, get that guy out of here. I don't know what the fuck those little, like, worms under his coat were supposed to be, but whatever. We finally got to the bottom of his fatness. The mystery of his fatness. we got a lot of stuff. Let's go. The final battle. Wait, how can it be the final battle when it's 21 out of 22? Actually, you know what? Give me just a moment. I'm gonna pee real quick. Should return in like 2 minutes. You know, there's a lot of people that complain that fat representation in video game characters is bad because the fat people usually end up being the bad guys, but I think the reason for that is because it's so fucking satisfying to beat up fat people for some reason. I don't know why. Consider that my cancelable statement for the day. Thank you so much for the head pats.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Well, clearly, they need to give me the King's Atlan in that case. Or no. I guess we can just take the unfinished one. Are we missing an arm? Bro, we're missing an arm. This is fucked. Oh, he's taking the shitty one. Okay. Gotcha.
Fire!
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Oh no, I'm not falling for it this time. Punch it! Punch it! Get it out of here! Okay, use, I guess. Sure, whatever. Whatever you say, game. I thought my idea was way cooler, but whatever. I'll use the tower. I won't punch it. Gonna stand over here, bro? Leaving your teammate to die? How could you? Alright, I'll use the tower like a good boy. What? What? Oh. Where'd you come from?
Azric's forces have been crushed.
You got the magic MacGuffin and you're still getting your ass beat. How's it feel? get for trying to vor me. Get him out of here. How are you alive, by the way? Didn't I fucking, like, kill your brain or something? You should be dead. Sorry, we killed you once, I'll kill you again. Yeah, he was dead already. Like, we totally went inside of him and blew up his organs. Yeah, I bet that feels real good for the witch to see her deity just totally get shit on by a giant robot. If Cthulhu ever invades Earth, just let the Earth governments know that they have to build a giant mech to fight him hand to hand.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
He said the line, guys. No. Alright, he's got combos. Wait, what? What? The fuck killed me? What the fuck are these things? What are these, like, blood statues that he summons? Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Rocket launcher time. Fuck killed me. Hey, you know what? The rocket launcher isn't working. I'm just gonna stick with the Ravager. You know, if he wasn't completely getting his ass kicked, then him throwing the shield back at me would have more impact. That's right, I can still make you bleed. How's that make you feel? Oh god, he's naked. No! He did the equivalent of taking his shirt off outside the convenience store. He's fucking naked now. Oh, okay. He made spikes pop up out of my feet. Okay, maybe the fucking rocket launcher isn't the best play for this. Maybe we go back to the Ravager. This has a shitload of health. What? You son of a bitch. He has like a weird like spike combo ender attack that you can't parry for some reason. You know what, I might try the accelerator instead. Yeah, I think the accelerator actually does more damage. Yeah, it does way more damage. Jesus Christ. Fuck the Ravager. Ravager's a piece of shit. I think that like that little blue thing on his chest is like his weak spot. If you're not hitting that blue thing on his chest, you're basically doing no damage. Hey, he cheated. We beat you. Heck that. Bro, he cheated. Yeah, he took his shirt off. He took his shirt off and showed us his weak point. Makes sense of that. Yeah, get him, dragon. Get him! He's weakened. Our dragon can totally finish him off. No, bro, he fucking killed our dragon? No way. I killed your pet, Doom Guy. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, you just made a big mistake. If there's one thing that Doom Guy hates more than demons, it's losing his pets. Damn, imagine going through all that bullshit and then dying again. Fuck that. Ammo. Oh. Yeah, he was doing a full Dark Souls combo with that spear. No! Yeah, bonk him. Get him out of here. First I beat your ass, then I take our magical MacGuffin back. Let's go. No, help! My MacGuffin power, it's gone!
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
He just gives him the fucking MacGuffin and walks away. Yeah, here's your daughter's soul, or whatever. Your daughter's soul is trapped within this amulet, magical amulet. Yeah, that's fucked though. They killed our dragon. How dare they? Azrak is still alive too, despite getting the shit beat out of him.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
So that was called the final battle, but this seems like it's going to be the real final battle. Old man leaves his daughter to do all the hard work. Shameful. Tisk tisk.
Lead Azric to the Slayer.
Draw the Horde!
belong to us.
Yeah, let's hope that the Space Vikings can actually hold their own against basic bitch demons while we do all the hard work. Alright, not gonna lie, a little surprised that we have a whole nother level to do, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Ow, my ear, help! Now, they have a lot of collectibles for us to get, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know if I'm gonna get all of these collectibles like I did for the last levels, because, like, the game's basically over, and I don't really need more currency, but we'll see. I find it very bizarre that they are giving us another level after it kind of feels like the game should be over, but it is what it is. Why is my shield charge not working? The shield charge just isn't targeting the little bitch imps for some reason. What did that open? Oh, and basically all of the progress I did with that fight is just gone. Gone because the game, when it targeted the little piece of shit imp that was doing his gay spinning attack on me. Randomly dead from nothing. Yeah, I'm doing this fight just to prove a point. I'm probably not going to do the rest of them. Why is my plasma rifle not charging? What's going on here? Why is my plasma rifle not, is my plasma rifle bugged? Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that, but my plasma rifle was bugged for that entire fight. Like, it wasn't getting the red overcharge mode. That's nice. Yeah, the urge to say fuck this is becoming incredibly strong. You little cocksucker. Garbage. my health just go? Fight a Baron before? I thought it would. We fought a Komodo. Yeah, what the fuck? I thought we fought a Komodo before. Where'd the Komodo go? You know what? I'm not complaining. Never mind. I'll take it. We don't even have the secret key, so you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, I don't care about your fucking Fortress of Mystery, Azrak. I just want to kill you. What's the point of this? Oh. Nice little, like, skin flap bridge. Oh, this dude's empowered. What the fuck? I thought he was the enforcer. No, he's the fucking empowered one. Yeah, fuck that. Hell no. I'm getting corner fucked. Can't move. out of here. Thank you so much for the head pats. Like secret key door. Oh. I had to sneeze, excuse me. Is hitting me. glitching. Oh, no fucking wonder. I have this little bitch bum rushing me down. No wonder all my health just disappeared for no reason. Yeah, no fucking wonder. Where's this Baron? There he is. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here so I can deal with the real big boys. Know what that opened. I'm assuming that opened that where the Mancubus popped out of. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We technically go get more gold if we want. Why not, since we're already here? Yeah, the mace kills are very satisfying. It feels like the mace is the only fucking melee weapon that's really worth a damn. Like, you got to use the Blood Punch way less in Doom Eternal, because you had to use Glory Kills to charge it, but it felt like the Blood Punch was just way more impactful. Raiding Azrak's house and stealing all of his money. At least I assume this is where he lives. I don't know why we would be coming here otherwise. Get to that like underground area. Oh, it's right here. Actually, no, this is the wrong underground area. Apparently there's a Wraith Stone here, too. I mean, sure, why not? I'll take it since I'm here. Normally I wouldn't give a shit, but hey, we're stealing from Azrak, so that's gotta count for something, right? Where's this other chest? Another like chest that was trapped behind a secret door. It's sort of funny. I said I was gonna just run to the end, and I'm still going around and just stealing everything because why not? I guess I have a terminal brain deficiency. When I see power-ups in a video game, I just have to take them, apparently. We missed a gold stack of gold bars down here too. Yeah, we stole all of his rubies and his Wraith Stone, which is the most important thing, I guess. There's a chest over here that we missed too. Actually, what if that's all part of the ploy, though? Think about it. What if Azrak knows that Doomguy can't resist collecting random bullshit? So he just filled up his keep with a bunch of, like, gold and jewels and stuff. So Doomguy would be so busy picking everything up that he could just get away. Think about it. It's a perfect plan. It really is. It really is the perfect plan. Yeah, he kind of does deserve it, though. I agree. Why isn't this door open? How do we get through here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to do the stupid puzzle. Forgot about that. Alright, we've officially stolen everything. We can clear the level in good conscience. You actually didn't really need to do much extra exploration in this case. All you really had to do was get the secret key and then double back and go to the secret key doors after you beat the area normally. So, not really a huge deal.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Slayer's getting close!
The Slayer finally ran out of shiny things to pick up. He's getting close. It's okay, guys. We're saved. Oh, we have 2 enforcers. Nice. Yeah, your 2 enforcers aren't going to save you from me, unfortunately. Hell's hitting me. Oh. Random Komodo out of nowhere. God, the Shredder is so fucking bad. The Shredder is so fucking bad. Yeah, don't ever use the Shredder for anything aside from shooting barrels. The Shredder is so fucking bad. here we go. Here's my friend. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Sorry, the Cacodemon isn't going to save you.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Oh, what? I haven't seen one of these things in forever. And I mean specifically the gold one. We haven't seen a gold one of these things in forever.
Adric ship is taking off.
No! Okay, well, thankfully there's no more shiny stuff to distract us, so we kind of just have to go forward. I don't know, if I was you, I'd be sweating right now, Azric.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
It's okay, guys. He beat the Cyber Demon, but this lone zombie totally has it.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
No! Help, he's bitch slapping me. Do something, witch! Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. No, help, he's punching me! Yeah, apparently Doom Guy has no qualms about hitting women. Damn, that's some bullshit. That's some fucking garbage. He did that fucking gay bullet hell attack, and that took away all my health.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Fuck that. Fucking smack him in the balls. Get him out of here.
I've lost your edge. Kill him. Avenge your god.
Sort of wonder if the accelerator would be better. The accelerator kicked ass the last time we fought him.
I've lost your edge.
I was actually in the process of raising the shield, but okay, game, whatever you say.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Fuck this. He's gonna have a shield up the entire time. Yeah.
If I die, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
No help! Yeah, I don't think the witch is gonna survive long enough to see her god again. TBH.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Yeah, the war will never end if you live, too, so what difference does it make? No! No! Okay, thank God. Thank God Doom Guy learned from the last 3 times that this, witch bogarted him. Yeah, get her out of here. She was loaded with explosives, apparently. Ugh, no, you messed up my nice clothes. Is that red stuff his clothing, or is that like his carapace? I can't really tell. Yeah, now she can go to the fucking afterlife with her god. Oh, the Hell Priest doesn't give a fuck. Look, the Hell Priest is clocking out. He's good. The Hell Priest and the Barons know what time it is. They're like, yeah, we're out of here. Fuck this. Get him! Get him! Beat the shit out of him! We've already been beating the shit out of him for the past, like, 3 levels, but do it again. I like how all of them just run away, except for the zombie and the soldiers. The zombie and the soldiers just shuffle away in confusion. Absolutely 0 fucks were given.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The fuck you mean you're much better off with him?
All actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
What do you mean you're better off without him? What the fuck? Bro, we totally saved the fucking Space Viking world, and we get like 0 appreciation for this shit. Insanity.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent-Denur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Yeah, you know, that's a really good message and all. That's a good message and all, having faith in yourself, but the thing is that the Space Vikings are such fuck-ups and they're so weak that it doesn't matter. Like, they're gonna get fucking destroyed anyway. So it's a cute speech, but it doesn't really mean a whole lot. Especially since we know they get conquered in Doom Eternal.
Slayer.
Thank you so much for the head pats. So what did we miss? We missed like one secret or codex page. Yeah, for being Space Vikings, they're not really great at fighting. Oh, we didn't do the challenge, that's why. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. I don't really care. Okay, what do we continue to exactly? Oh, credits. Okay, so what do we think of this game? Well, obviously, from Jump Street, I've basically always said that I like Eternal more, which is still the case. I still think Eternal is the superior game. They just took out too much of the combat loop, and, I don't know, free-flowing combat, I guess you could call it. Like, this game is still fun, don't get me wrong. It definitely has fun parts to it. The enemy encounters, like the hardest enemy encounters, are the most fun, because you have to put all of your tools to use. But the yeah, the combat is just too simplified, and some of the guns are just too overpowered, to where you could basically just use one gun the entire time and never have to switch. I don't know. There's issues with it. Supposedly there's going to be master levels. Maybe when the master levels come out, I'll try those and see if the combat is a little more satisfying. Yeah, they definitely slowed the game down a lot. And the thing is I'm playing on 20% plus game speed. I tweaked the difficulty sliders for Nightmare, and I made the parry window shorter, and I made the game speed faster. So, I don't know. We'll see. I also want to do the master levels for Eternal and the DLC campaign for Eternal on stream sometime, but that won't be right away, because, well, yeah, I think it would be Doom Overload at this point. We'll probably be playing some indie games next time. I still have to play Labyrinth of the Demon King, and, I have high hopes for that one. Yeah, I don't think, I think I can still hear the Ravager, like the chainsaw farting sound of the Ravager in the background. That's funny. Oh, and we got a new skin. Nice. The Nightmare skin. Yeah, I think that will be that. See if there's anybody we can raid who is streaming today. Oh hey, my friend Thafe is playing the System Shock remake, which is actually a game I requested from him, so let's go say hi to him. And obviously thank you everybody who came by and chilled out. I hope the stream was entertaining despite me getting salty at points. And we'll be back for more fun stuff soon. So hopefully I shall see you all there. Or else the Doomslayer will come visit you when you least expect it. And nobody wants that. So enjoy the rest of your nights/mornings.
I'm sick of it!
You're not scared of the Doomslayer? Those are famous last words, Echoes.